Fala pessoal, sejam bem-vindos a mais uma live de Final Fantasy XVI, né? Vamos dar uma avançada nesse jogo aí, ver o que me aguarda. Deixa eu fazer uma coisinha aqui antes. E vamos ver aqui, vamos compartilhar a live aqui nos grupos primeiro, né? E aí eu já volto aqui pra começar. Vocês estão vendo a live a 1440p, mas no momento eu estou jogando a 1080p. Infelizmente a minha placa de captura da China deu problema, estou tendo que utilizar uma outra aqui, que também é da China, né? Mas eu quero ver como é que fica a qualidade da live com ela, né? Chateadíssimo, porque fui tentar resolver um problema e acabei causando um problema maior, né? Mas esse tipo de coisa acontece quando a gente tenta fazer a atualização de firmware do aparelho, né? Sempre pode acontecer uma coisa dessas, né? Infelizmente eu fui premiado, né? Perdi minha placa de captura. Mas vamos lá. Por sorte eu tenho outras 3. Não tão boas quanto a que eu tava usando, mas são placas de captura que dá pra streamar em 1080p, né? De boa. Fala, mano Diego, beleza? Boa tarde, mano. Eu ia começar essa live bem mais cedo, cara, mas fiquei bem chateado. Fui tentar resolver o problema da placa de captura, não consegui. Depois eu pesquiso mais, falei, vou jogar, mano. Quero perder meu final de semana, quero jogar. Mais tarde tem o podcast, né? Então eu não quero usar todo o meu tempo aqui tentando resolver um problema que eu acho que nem é mais solucionável, né? Essa é a realidade. Fala, mano João Paulo, vou deixar o like, eu quero spoiler, e eu tô começando o Sunbreak agora. Demorou, mano João Paulo, só vai, mano. Obrigado pelo like aí. E eu também não quero dar spoiler pra vocês, mano, porque esse jogo aqui, ele não merece... Ele não merece... Não merece ninguém dar spoiler, mano, porque o jogo é muito bom, cara. Eu recomendo você jogar mesmo. Quando você tiver essa oportunidade, jogue-o. Vamos lá. Não sei como é que vai ficar a qualidade na live. Estou com outra placa de captura agora, né? E aí, Rampage? Belezinha, mano? Vamos ver como é que vai ficar com essa placa de captura aqui, mano. Já que a outra lá foi de vala. Super poção. O jogo me dando poção vai ter treta, mano. Aquilo ali acho que já tá ativado já, né? Só pra eu passar ali já ativou já. A missão fica ali pra baixo.
Stop there! Where did you two come from? Get him, boy! Flame! There, boy! Give them all you've got, bro! Get him, boy! Fire will never fall. You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
Eu tenho copos novos, porque eu tô com a garuda, né? Eu tava estranhando. Então tem uns bichos ali, ó. Agora foi tipo meio mapa aberto, né, mano? E a outra foi de arrasta pra cima, foi, mano. Fazer o que, né?
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Don't let them get away! Sick of Toggle! Stay down! You're finished!
Legal. Como é que tá a qualidade? No meio da luta, porradaria comendo solta. Ali foi de onde eu vim, né? Tô vendo sem item. É uma diferença, mano. Agora jogando em 1080p, sério mesmo, cara. 1440p tava tão gostoso, mano.
You there! Get him! Give them all you've got! Sick of Toggle! Sick of Toggle! Get him! You know what to do. Sick of Toggle!
Acabou? Dá pra notar bem a queda de qualidade, só que tá bem assistível. Isso pelo PC, entendi, mano. A la Clive May Cry. E aí, Kira? Beleza, mano?
The bridge is closed! He dies here! Turn back! Or it's the dungeon's sick of Toggle! Not this time. Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! A little help! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Come on. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Can't take much more of it. Better already. this quickly. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him!
Sem piscar, mano. Vamos lá. Assim que eu gosto da dificuldade. Tive que usar poção, tive que usar esquiva, tive que me concentrar. Não é só sair apertando o botão, não. Vamos lá. Asas na mudança. Tem item ali, ó. Como é que eu mudei da garuda pro... Ah, tá. Aqui eu mudei da garuda, não. Não muda não. Itens e o bichinho, né? Ah, tá. L2. Ah, legal. Nossa, que foda, mano. Eu mudei na luta sem querer, eu não tinha prestado atenção no L2 ali em cima. A garuda, ela ataca a garra. Eu continuo tendo esse golpe aqui que é da Fênix. De magia da garuda. Nossa, que louco. Nossa, muito foda, velho. Joguinho bonito.
Oh, it's only me.
Dummy, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Vou tentar descobrir onde é que o cara tá.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
Tô
What are we going to
depressivo.
do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Mareri. Foi de vala. Chegou a sua vez?
Carol.
Será que é? Agora sem o poder você parece ser uma pessoa normal, né? A impressão minha na live parece que tá meio pálido.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
São bandidos, mano. 2 espadas em um lado do podre. Com... Pois é, mano.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Então foi ele que salvou ela? Foi o Cid?
Come on. Let's go home.
Cara, é o Cid que salvou ela, mano. E aí ela entrou correndo
Is this it, Adolphus?
e virou esse tipo de mulher aí, né?
My punishment for not listening to you. This wretched world. Deserves to die. It all deserves to die. Die, die, die.
A mulher ficou doidona, mano. É um poder. Ela tá sem a garuda, né? Olha a garuda roupa aí. Tá mostrando a história dela. Não, isso aí tá acontecendo agora mesmo, né? É uma outra parada demoníaca, mano. Que ela se transformou. Ele sentiu alguma coisa.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Caraca, velho.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Ai, que foda, mano. Tem item ali, ó. Eu vi um brilhinho pra cá.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Tá, não dá pra puxar pegando.
Get him! Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Get him! Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Caraca, agora eu consigo fazer 6k de dano, velho.
You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Flames to me.
Agora se tô aqui dentro do Paraguai. Olha a mãozinha novo. Vizinha?
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time. Get him! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get them all you've got, boy!
Tem um gameplay da MC curioso. Yo, and hello, pancadão. E aí, mano, Zinogri? Na boa. E você, rapaz? Tô de boa, mano.
There, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! You know what? Get him! Sick of Toggle! Keep your distance, boy!
Zoei mesmo, eu nem sou fã de Final Fantasy. Nunca se interessou, mano? Gosto é gosto.
Better already. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Keep your distance, boys. Get him. You know what?
Sempre preferi Monster Hunter, eu sempre preferi Monster Hunter também, mano, mas eu sempre joguei outros também. Não apenas Monster Hunter. Eu ainda prefiro Monster Hunter a qualquer outro jogo, mano. Às vezes eu gosto de ter uma experiência um pouco diferente. E você ter experiência diferente em outros jogos, mano, ajuda até em Monster Hunter. Por exemplo, o jogo de luta. Quando eu jogava Street Fighter 4, eu jogava muito bem. Me ajudou muito, mano, a pegar tempo de tempo de bater nos inimigos, tá ligado? Umas paradas assim. Fala, mano, Rafa, como é que você tá, mano? A qualidade da live tá muito ruim ou, Rafa? Ou tá de boa?
I know it.
Tô pensando se eu continuo usando essa placa ou se eu mudo pra Elgato. A Elgato é mais antiga, mas acho que o 1080p ela segura de boa, né? E aí, Frank? Beleza, mano? Boa tarde. Vamos lá. Perdi uma placa de captura minha, mano. Chateadíssimo. A placa de captura não tava reconhecendo o pass-through dela, né? E aí eu fui atualizar o firmware, mano. Atualizei o firmware errado. Então joga Super Mineirinho Adventure. Tô fora, mano. Jogo ruim, desgraça. Comigo foi só no Monster Hunter mesmo. Senão não lembro se peguei habilidade em outros jogos. Entendi, mano. Esse é o primeiro Final Fantasy puro hack and slash da franquia. É bem por aí mesmo, mano. Concordo com o Mano Pancada. Minha franquia favorita é Monster Hunter, mas gosto de jogar vários tipos de jogos. Pois é, mano, Rafa. Tem muita experiência boa. O Monster Hunter é muito bom, mas tem muita experiência boa por fora também. É o cara da Fênix?
What's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Dominante
Are
de
you
fogo.
absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
It?
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
A qualidade da live tá show, 1080p, 60 fps. Beleza, mano, Rafa, que bom, mano. Eu tô usando uma plaquinha de captura da China. A outra era da China também, mas era bem melhor, mano. Despertar. Nem anunciaram todos os personagens do jogo base, mas já tá tudo no DLC. Aí. Deixa eu ver uma coisa, mano. Tem 700. Isso daqui, eu acho que eu vou guardar uma grana pra pegar isso, mano. Enquanto eu vou brincar com essas aqui do jeito que tá. Ela fica mais forte se fizer o upgrade, né? Por enquanto deixa assim.
Where did he go?
Ai, que gráfico. Garuda.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
A trilha sonora desse jogo tá sensacional, mano. Fazendo o clima do game.
You won't stop me, Garuda!
Nossa senhora! O garoto tá querendo briga mesmo. Cara, que visual, velho. Joguei sim, mano, Rafa. Joguei ontem com ele, na live dele.
I found you.
O despertar, o que vai despertar? É o nome dessa parte aqui.
You called me! Why?
derrubada. Inimigos maiores ficarão parcialmente atordoados quando a barra de ímpeto deles for reduzida a 50%. Use o abraço letal de Garuda em um inimigo parcialmente atordoado, o derrubará. Ah, legal. Deixando-o vulnerável aos ataques subsequentes. Concentração. Muito bom, muito bom. Muito bom. Vamos lá. Agora entendi essa parte que chama despertar, porque essa garota despertou sentimentos de Furies. Eita, nós. Que isso, mano? Que ele apagou de confirmar minha teoria. Enfim, vou treinar mostrando Night, vou tentar desenhar ou comprar as músicas que parece que sair da... Beleza, ô mano Zinogri. Genkidama não vale, sacanagem, mano. Genkidama é sacanagem. senhora, garuda se foi. Boa tarde, Max, beleza? Cara, carvar nas partes dos monstros em Monster 2, tipo... Pera aí, deixa eu ver. Pera aí. Se você quer fazer parte da cabeça, carva na cabeça. Tem coisas a ver com o drop dos... Não, não tem não, mano. Independe da parte que você carvar. Isso aí não tem nada a ver. Uma coisa que a fauna de Valistia tem até demais são presas afiadíssimas para ostentar em suas mandíbulas salivantes. E assim os Valistios que tiveram a sorte de não sucumbir às tais presas desenvolveram maneiras engenhosas de adaptá-las a uma miríade de peças artísticas de cutelaria à bijuteria, usadas em fabricação. Agora não tem mais garuda mesmo, hein? Ninguém mandou você vir peitar aqui o Clive. O cara virou fura-olho. Coitado, mano, da garuda. É muito boa essa luta também, mano. A partir do momento que você conhece o golpe dos monstros aqui, dos inimigos, né? Cara, o parry, a skill, fica daquele jeito. Opa. Tá vivo ainda, filho?
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Opa. Vai despertar. Ele era o Ifrit, mano. Eu não falei desde o começo, mano. Ataque corpo a corpo, ataque à distância e esquivar. Beleza. Vamos lá. Pode ser usado para dar investida no inimigo, cobrindo uma grande distância em um curto tempo e causando dano se o inimigo for atingido. Em habilidades no menu principal, você pode confirmar todas as habilidades disponíveis ao encarnar Ifrit. Baixe corpo a corpo, quadrado, pra quem quer. 1, 2, 3. Use imediatamente após o combo corpo a corpo para desferir um golpe final poderoso contra o inimigo caído. Bola de fogo. Triângulo para lançar um ataque de chamas turbulenta em um inimigo distante. Use R1 para desviar rapidamente do perigo. Isso, olha lá, aquele esquema de se aproximar, né? Como é que ele fez? Ele dá uma ombrada, um dash com um socão, mano. Pegando fogo com estafa. Esquivou, beleza. Agora esquivei. 6.000, 7.000, 55.000. Essa é a diferença de poderes. magia. Eu não tô ligando, né? 33.000. Caraca! Esse Ifrit é violento, hein, velho. A bicha soltava um golpe nele e saía um teco e voltava já, mano. Eu me engasguei com água. Ah. Lasca de cristal do vento, material. Manifestação do poder do Eiken Garuda. Esse fragmento de cristal é leve como uma pena. Emite um leve zunido quando colocado perto do ouvido. É tipo uma concha, mano. Nesse churrasco teve asinha de frango, né não? Ah, é muito louco essa luta, mano. Você é louco. Para a maioria ele não passa de uma pedra lascada do sapato. Para os ferreiros, porém, ela é muito mais que isso. Já que o metal encerrado em seu interior pode ser transformado em equipamentos baratos e resistentes para os guerreiros do reino. Usado em fabricação. Meteorito e balística, beleza. Bora. Ou seja, agora ele vai descobrir, ou não, né? Não sei como é que fica a mente dele. Mas que, na verdade, o Ifrit é ele, né? É que não... ele desperta como Ifrit, né, mano? Ou seja, ele que acabou com o irmão dele. O próprio irmão dele.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now! I said stop!
Caraca. O véio é poderoso. Opa, a live de hoje foi cedo. Boa tarde, rato. Era pra ser mais cedo ainda, mano. Ele usa o poder e ele fica mal.
You're too nice is your problem.
Você é bonzinho demais, esse é o problema.
Bloody mess, this.
Até engasgou, né?
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along.
Né?
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Isso. Relíquiazinha da Fênix?
Oh,
É a mina lá, né? Da garuda. Bem que ele falou que ela tinha ódio o tempo todo. Ela era meio malucona, né? Será que é ela? Acho que é ela, né?
why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner,
Benedicta.
this can't be what you wanted, can it?
de base. Ah, é o dela. As asinhas da garuda, é verdade. Não sei se dia 4 de agosto. Se eu tiver zerado até lá, talvez sim, o Hayatão. Ficou sem a bendita da Benedicta, pois é. Mas você viu, mano, a ligação deles nem era pilantragem, né, ô Frank? A gente falou isso na zoeira, mas a ligação deles era... Ele que salvou ela, né, velho? Provavelmente ele que salvou ela e levou pro reino lá. Só que aí ela virou esse tipo de pessoa aí porque ela tinha muito ódio no coração já, né? Provavelmente.
The king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Greagor's breath fill your wings.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Carai. Pode todos os cataneiros safrados. Deve ter o Frank. Vamos ver, mano. Ele foi preso? O Cid levou ele pra algum lugar? Ó, ele tá lembrando, ó.
It was me.
Pois é, né, amiga? Foi você, né? Por isso que você tava vendo, né?
I killed Joshua.
Você era pra ser o escudo dele e você matou o cara. E aí, o que você faz agora?
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Cala a boca.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Escudo explosivo.
I'll see you in the hall.
Era escudo explosivo mesmo, mano. Ele não tancou o Jin. O príncipe não tancou o Jin mesmo não, mano. O Jin tacou uma lançada lá e ele falou, deixa eu voltar lá pra tomar um suquinho na minha tenda. E voltou pra tomar um suquinho.
What are you going to do now?
Soldo de culpa. Amigão, agora você tá na merda, né? Pera aí, pessoal. Deixa eu só... Tá, Monster, hoje não? Hoje não. Em determinados momentos do jogo, as missões secundárias ficarão temporariamente indisponíveis até que haja progresso na missão principal. Nesses casos, um exclamação verde indicará personagens que têm missões para você.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Tá bom.
Well? Sang for in dear.
135 essa aqui, mano. Essa aqui, né? Que isso? Arma. Memória da tormenta. Uma espada, né? Dá pra fazer. Um de um. Dinheiro... Onde é que fala dinheiro? Ah, é só material que eu dou pra ele, né? Pelo jeito. Lasca de cristal do vento. Eu vou fazer a da garuda. Aí vai dar mais dano de... Provavelmente de vento, né? Motivado pelas suplícias dela, o vento se tornou tempestade. Livro das Ventanias. Economáquia. Seja muito divertido, mano. Ele é, mano. Seja é da hora. Até agora eu não tô tancando o dragão correndo do Odin e tava lutando casualmente.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
O dano vai aumentar consideravelmente, hein? Memória da tormenta. Faixa escura. Um brilho fora do normal, completamente... como é que é? Complementa a textura dessa faixa de seda suave. É tingida de um preto tão profundo que é capaz de levar uma pessoa à loucura ou deixá-la ligeiramente mais discreta em um lugar escuro. Faixa de pele de lobo. Essa aqui aumenta 33 e mais 4 de vida ali. 33 de defesa e mais 4 de vida. Essa daqui oferece aquecimento, camuflagem e proteção. Mais ou menos equivalentes ao proporcional ao seu antigo dono, o lobo. Cara, vamos fazer uma dessa daqui, né, pra mim.
No scratches, right?
E aqui, o que a gente tem? Ah! Belicita e garra de wyvern, 33. Mano, eu vou fazer só os melhores aqui então, né? Esse aqui é só 33. Esse aqui me dá 28, vai me dar mais 3 de vida. Mas acho que eu vou colocar esse aqui mesmo. Vou só pelos status.
Should last you a good while.
Beleza, acho que não tem mais nada aqui não, né? Reforçar. Legal. Espada larga. Nenhuma dessas aqui eu tô equipado, né? Já que eu tô equipado não dá pra reforçar, provavelmente. Faixa escura mais 2. Eu tô com a faixa escura, né? Não tá mostrando equipado aqui. Mas foi isso que eu fiz mesmo. Vai pedir faixa escura mais 1, que eu já tenho. Ah, tá ali, ó. Ela é um dos requisitos. Aí meteorito eu vou precisar também. E a garrança do vale eu já peguei também. Vambora.
You can thank me later.
Ó, troféu. Vestido a caráter. Muito bom, muito bom. Aqui não dá? Não. Dá, mas aqui eu vou ficar pior. Aqui eu já sabia. E a lamúria da tormenta eu não tenho o item pra lasca de cristal de vento. Provavelmente, eu não sei se...
How am I meant to do that then?
Tá bom.
Make it quick.
Não.
Sorry, would it be?
Não. Peraí.
Can I see I'm busy here?
Pergunta sobre o Blackthorn.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I? Look,
O Cid precisava de um ferreiro e eu precisava de uma forja. Pode chamar de casamento por conveniência. O fato de a forja aqui ser a mais quente fora do inferno, ou de que ela funciona sem magia, também ajuda. Não vou deixar nenhum portador sofrer por mim.
you got anything needs repairing?
Enfim, se você precisar consertar ou remendar alguma coisa, traga aqui, junto com seus próprios materiais. E a qualquer apara que sobrar, eu guardo pra mim. Entendi. Legal.
You know where to find me.
Troféu like. Quanto porcentagem estava usando de poder? 10%? Não sei não, mano, mas ele tava bem de bosta mesmo. Só soltou um golpe lá, né? Nem vi ele soltando aqueles poderes mais absurdos deles, aproveitando a referência. Clive, quando descobre que ele matou o irmão, pelo que eu estou lutando. É verdade, né? What am I fighting for? Referência braba, Frank. Ó, não tem nenhum submissão. Então, vamos ver o que o Cid tem pra falar.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Beleza. Viagem para a Queda Real. Não tem missões secundárias aqui ainda. Então o que eu ia fazer mesmo? Aqui a gente já tá bem servido. Eu ia ver quantos eu tenho. Eu preciso de 1.600 pra isso aqui. A minha dúvida é se eu espero um pouco, porque provavelmente eu vou ganhar mais experiência, né? Em vez de eu segurar tudo que eu tenho pra poder upar isso. Tem muitas outras habilidades que eu posso upar ainda. Tipo a esquiva. Dá pra upar? Não dá, né? Isso aqui é só criar, né? Essa aqui também é só criar, ó. Ai, que muito louco. Essa eu não tinha visto, hein? Ih, muito louca. E essa aqui? Ah, tá. Pule para trás e realize um contra-ataque. Que da hora. Esse aqui é só upar o dano, né? Essa aqui também upa o dano. Aqui pra puxar, não sei o que vai upar. Acho que já era, né? Vamos viajar? Mano, pera aí, tinha uma venda aqui, né? Qual que é a venda? Pedra do André, loja. Beleza, tá na minha direita, né? Você? Ah, a loja da Sharon.
Yes. What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Mano, eu precisava de poção, filha. Você não tem, não? Tem aqui, ó. Ah, mas 4 eu já tô cheio. Ah, eu não posso... Eu só posso levar uma certa quantia.
Is that all?
É só isso, então, filha. Ah, vambora, então, né? Pera aí, como é que é? Centralizar, mover o cursor, zoom, marcadores, fechar. Como é que eu faço pra entrar no... Ah, não, pera aí, eu tinha visto aqui. Abrir o mapa mundial. Isso. Aê, já atualizou ali, ó. Vamos viajar pra lá. Vamos logo. No melhor estilo Game of Thrones.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
O cara é brabo, hein? Caçador e a caçada.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
A gente sabe que tem um outro dominante de fogo, né? Quem é? Será que é o irmão dele? Esse aqui?
That's enough. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do. Get him.
É? Subir de nível de novo? Presas afiadas. Ah, presas afiadas eu já usei pra fazer um equipamento, né? O sistema de luta desse jogo é muito bom, mano. Tá me lembrando agora of War. Porque você vai alterando entre os poderes, tá ligado? Muito bacana. É algum bicho grande, hein? Será que é? Ah, você. Ah, peraí, que bicho.
Beastman.
There, boy. Too slow. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. You know what to do. You know what to do. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Get up. You know what to do. Get him. Too slow.
Só pegar o time, pegou o tempo já era, mano. Juba de Minotauro. Usada para a fabricação de um nobre cavalheiro. Ah. Legal. Mais presa afiada, mais couro ensanguentado. Minotauro.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Peraí. Achamos o disco voador, mano. Ah, que maravilha, Rampage. Porra, aí sim, mano. Eu tava na dúvida, cara, porque comigo aconteceu várias vezes isso, né, mano? Só que ela esqueceu de avisar, não foi? Provavelmente ela não ia ter utilidade pra nada, né, mano? Porra, que bom que você achou, cara. Você é louco, mano. Nem brinca. Nossa, que alívio, mano. Você é louco. Mó grana, cara.
Can't be much further now.
Tem coisa pra cá? Bateu na parede.
Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Die.
Que música calma para tocar num momento desses, né não? São caminhozinhos pra você chegar até onde tá o maninho lá. O Gavi, né?
You know what to do, boy.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Get him.
Calminha e você matando um minotauro com um monte de aranha junto. A musiquinha só suave. Ah, que coisa linda. Que dia bonito. Dia bonito para matar um minotauro. É o Torgon. E ele e o Clive. Fala, mano, MPK de ventre, beleza? Bora assistir a comida e almoçar o pancadaplays. Que isso, mano? Tá meio invertido isso daí, hein? Ah, ele tá pensando besteira, mano.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Putz, acharam o Gabi, mano.
Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice.
Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of it. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Don't let them get away.
Dragão. Mais um dragão. Vamos lá. Eu derrotei um. Acho que eu derrotei com o lutador mais jovem, né?
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Cid é brabo, mano.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Não, pode ficar.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Ah, legal.
Sick of trouble.
Die, you bastard! Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
There's a good boy. Get him. Sick of trouble. Give them all you've got, boy.
Boa.
You know what to do, boy.
when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Get him! Get him, boy! This time.
Outra época contra o Garuda. Nossa, muito louca, mano. Muito louca mesmo. Fala, mano Vini, beleza? E aí, pancada, boa? Nem sabia que você estava em live. Eu esqueci de mandar lá no grupo, eu acho, né, mano? Não acredito que eu perdi a luta do Garuda, que triste. É, eu matei ela de segunda chance, mano, mas foi muito foda. Que da hora, mano. Com o Ifrit foi de primeira, mas a outra ela ainda me deitou uma vez. Virou Skyrim. Muitos já ofereceram para explicar como os dragonianos imperiais saltam a altura tão absurdas, que vão do poder da oração e uma dieta rígida de lebres, sapos e grilos. Mas ninguém sabe a verdade, exceto os próprios cavaleiros. Seja qual for o segredo, é evidente que uma placa pesada seria um incômodo. Portanto, o Império equipa seus dragonianos com armaduras forjadas de mithril, que é mais leve que linho. Então. Este elo é parte de uma veste que seria usada sobre o peitoral. Interessante. Elo imperial. Mais um dragão deitado.
Come on.
Olha o gado. Você tá com ferida no braço.
Shit!
Vai lá, otário. Aham. Claro. Ele vai dar a mão ferida, velho.
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Épica mesmo. Amém. Zoom. Filha da puta.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fella you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Ficou sem jeito.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Descobri que ele é o Ifrit.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Eles fugiram e estão indo pra Rosária. Eu sei que ele é de uma família nobre.
Back to where it all began.
Ah, mas eu sabia. Eu já tinha falado.
He must be stopped.
Mas eu sabia. O irmão é a Phoenix, né, mano? Ele renasceu de alguma forma.
Great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Nossa, que time!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Não, ele é a Fênix, uai. Eu pensei isso desde o começo, mano. Pra quem conhece o que é a Fênix, né? Vamos lá falar com a Jill. O que será que ela tem pra falar com a gente, mano? Ela virou a Shiva, né, mano?
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Ele vai contar.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Pode se trocar.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it.
Venom.
I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it.
Fênix é aquele
Seems to be the
cavaleiro
way
também,
around
mas é
here.
pássaro também, pássaro
We
lendário.
strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
40 metros, 41. Correndo desse jeito já teria derrubado a comida, hein, amigão?
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Pode deixar. Galinha!
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild nickelberries.
Você aqui é um médico?
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to them. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
É nóis, vem.
I really do with a proper place to train like
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. Here, your reward. A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
concluída. Pegar umas comidinhas e pegar um pouquinho da lore do lugar também, né? Por mais que seja uma quest básica, a gente acaba aprendendo um pouquinho da lore do ambiente também, né? Tem mais uma ali, ó. Vamos pegar aquela lá. Essa é a pessoa que precisa de uns frutos silvestres, não é? A gente... Ah não, acho que foi nesse corredor aqui que a gente passou, a mulher falou lá. Eu queria tanto uns frutos silvestres.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Olá.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Eu tenho que sair daqui, né? Se ela foi pegar terra, ela foi pegar lá fora. Ah, mas aqui não tem como eu saber onde é que ela foi. Onde ela... Pera aí. Procure assistente de Borromil no Fardos de Gautland. Fardos de Gautland. Colinas. Ala perdida. Portão do Prado Glorioso. Onde é que fica os fardos de Gautland? Fardos de Gautland? Por enquanto a gente tem pouco mapa, né? Oxi, tem uma horta lá atrás, lá. Será que tem alguma coisa a ver? É a prisão, uma horta, dormitórios, enfermaria. Não sei, solário do Cid.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
A horta é aqui onde o maninho tá. Não tô entendendo onde é que é esse lugar, mano.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
hunter with his torch held high pursues his subtle prey.
Ah, você pode mudar a música de fundo do esconderijo acessando a orquestra mecânica. A lista de faixa é ampliada. Usar os pergaminhos de orquestra mecânica adquiridos em missões principais, lojas ou baús de tesouro. Musiquinha calma. Opa, tem uma lá embaixo, peraí. Música do Kezo! Música do Kezo, mano, que top!
Kenneth is a miracle.
Eu não sei onde eu tenho que ir, mano, pra concluir essa missão secundária. O meu botânico-chefe do esconderijo está sem uma de suas assistentes e não vê a hora daquela volte. Procure a assistente de Borromil nos fardos de Galtandi. Me diz onde é que tá que eu vou. Coloca o Ring de Angel, seria legal se tivesse, hein? Entra no esconderijo com medo do Sephiroth.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Veja mil livros. Pergunte sobre Harpocrates.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Os 1000 livros foram uma coletânea completa sobre Valistia, que abrange desde termos básicos a personalidades importantes, geografia e história. Nossas informações são adicionadas constantemente conforme Clive avança na história. As entradas do sumário dinâmico também podem ser conferidas aqui.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Calendário Valistia. Valistia, papapá. O sistema de datação usado pelos continentes gêmeos que marca os anos do reino que se passaram desde o início do Acordo Continental. Tá me dando um sono, nada a ver. Nos séculos que se seguiram, nações se ergueram e caíram, e seus acordos vacilaram, mas o calendário ainda persiste. A Batalha dos Reinos Gêmeos foi um conflito entre o Sacro Império de Sanbreque e o reino de Waloed. No ano de 865, as forças Sanbrequianas, com o apoio do poder do Eikon Bahamut, retomaram o estreito de Alta de Waloed. dando fim a um bloqueio que durou algumas décadas. Os Wallodeses buscando um modo de conter o avanço de Sunbreak, né? Sunbreak. Sun tá brabo, mano. Não sei porquê, mas tá brabo. Buscando solo de conter o avanço de Sunbreak. A qualquer custo formaram uma aliança com a República da Dalmácia. Eu tô querendo bocejar o tempo todo. Que merda, velho. Como eu odeio isso. Que estava em guerra com o Reino de Ferro, em frente ocidental, impedindo que o Império avançasse ainda mais. Espero que vocês tenham lido e entendido, porque eu tô só lendo.
What subject shall we consider today?
Aqui tem informação pra caramba. Um homem misterioso que muitos acreditam ser um dominante do fogo. Clive o viu pela primeira vez no portal da Fênix, na noite da invasão imperial, e durante anos acreditou... Durante anos acreditou que se tratasse do dominante de Rico que matou seu irmão, mas para a eterna angústia de Clive, ele descobre que estava enganado. Fala, mano, Adriano.
Did you
Como
learn
você tá, meu
everything you
querido?
needed?
Tudo tranquilo?
Never knew dung had so many uses.
We just don't have enough teams to...
Kenneth is a miracle. Isn't the Moogle funny?
Meu Deus! Tô com sono porque ficou treinando Street até tarde. Fiquei nada, mano. E saíram lá e eu praticamente fui dormir. Eu não joguei mais não, fechei o jogo aquela hora lá. Mas eu treino no sonho, né? E vendo vídeos. Esse aqui eu não... Não, eu falei sim, foi o cara da Forja. Cara, eu não sei onde eu tenho que ir, mano. Saindo da vila não tem opção de ir pro lugar que ele fala ali, o Fardos de Butland. Vou até pegar um café, mano. Quase que eu tô indo pegar um café também. O problema é que eu almocei e eu comi bastante, mano. E pior que eu tô com vontade de comer mais. Quando no final de semana assim eu fico mó guloso, mano. Ó, é aqui, mano. Agora que eu vi a marcação ali no mapa. Ó, tem a marcação verdinha ali de subquest. Fui dormir também, você tava morrendo de sono. Pois é, mano. Só que eu dormi mal, ô Adriano. Eu dormi parcelado. Dormia, acordava, dormia, acordava. Olha lá, ó, é na cabana ali. Eu nem tinha reparado o símbolo de subquest. Reparei agora.
Someone's in trouble.
É a moça lá que eu tô procurando, né?
There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Keep your distance, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! That's enough! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Get him!
pouco eu vou jogar Final Fantasy XVI também. Fazer umas hunting boa, mano. Isso se chama vontade de jogar Final Fantasy XVI. Cara, pior que a minha vontade é grande, mano. Eu tô adorando o jogo, mas... eu tenho o costume de tirar um cochilo depois do almoço no trabalho.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Mais né?
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Já vou voltar. Eu tenho a sorte de ter um bom sono, que bom, mano. É o pior que eu tenho também, mano. Mas acho que só... acho que foi só ontem mesmo. Só ontem que eu tive esse problema aí.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well...
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
É sem vergonha.
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something.
Caraca, até a mina vai pagar. O cara é um sem vergonha, mano.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Beleza.
Now, my research can continue.
Já era secundárias, né? Vamos para a principal. Vamos voltar ao nosso pacing.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Tá, beleza. Eita, nós! Lamúria da Tormenta. Isso aqui é o upgrade, não é? Mano, vai pra 140, velho. Dá pra fazer. Eu peguei alguma paradinha de vento que precisava. Estranho. Ó, vamos fazer então, né? Motivado pelas súplicas dela... Ah, não, pera aí. É aquela ali. Lâmina de Gaia. Opa, peraí. Volta lá. Aí.
It'd better all be here.
Eu podia vender as outras que eu não tô usando, né, mano? Ó, aquele tem um melhor, hein? 35.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Que isso? Era do vento residual, que não conseguindo se dissipar no campo de batalha, se manifestou em uma forma sólida, parecida com a de um cristal, mas com uma pureza elemental que o torna muito mais potente e especializado em suas aplicações. Diminui o tempo de recarga de contra-ataque de mestre em 2.7 segundos. Caramba! Tá pedindo 11k de H... Ah, eu tenho 13 mil de Gil. Tá pedindo 11 mil. É muita grana, hein? Esperar pegar depois isso daí.
Off you go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Eu dar abraço, ele fugiu, mano.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Chegou a bonitona? Ó, tem que dar um look de baixo pra cima.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Bonitona, hein?
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
My lady. My lady. O cara tem medo de abraço, que fofo. Pois é. Vamos lá, temos que ir para Rosaria. Acho que ali é o caminho, né? 3 juncos. Rosaria é aquele reino que tá ali à esquerda, em cima, mano? Tem um castelo ali meio destruído. Deve ter sido ali que aconteceu a treta lá, né? Cabelinho cinza, eu nem gosto de cabelo cinza, né? Só todas as personagens dos jogos, dos Monster Hunter que eu faço, tem cabelo cinza.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
Beleza, Kira. Boa jogatina, mano.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Me lembra muito Lena do Valkyrie Profile. Lembra mesmo, mano. Adoro esse visual também. Acho ela uma bonita, mano. muito legal o cabelo cinza, muito, muito bonito. O pancada gosta de velha. É, cabelo cinza é foda, né? Mas pode ser cabelo cinza na novinha mesmo. Não precisa ser velha, não. E aí, Siof? Província Imperial de Rosária.
We should press on.
Infelizmente a live não tá mais em 1440p nativo, Siof. Perdi minha placa de captura, mano.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse holders.
Vamos formar um pouquinho aqui?
Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
Você tava farmando aqui nesse off uma vez que eu assisti a sua live, não tava? Eu fui atualizar. Ela não tava funcionando o pass-through, né? Porque eu tava tentando fazer live em RGB. Depois eu descobri que ela não era compatível. Aí eu fui tentar atualizar o firmware, mano. Aí eu já tinha atualizado ele, mas aí eu vi um outro lá, fui atualizar, acho que eu atualizei o firmware errado, tá ligado? Aí ela não reconhece mais. Ela liga, mas não reconhece mais. Eu fiz besteira, eu matei a placa.
There, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
Eu não sei, mano, eu acho que não.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Over here! You know what to do, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! There, boy! Sick of trouble! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! There, boy! Sick of trouble!
Falando sério agora, parece que no modo difícil Final Fantasy os inimigos não ficam mais difíceis, eles ficam mais fortes, ou seja, apanhar é mais punitivo. Ah, entendi. Eles têm mais vida no caso?
Get him! Get them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Get him!
Vira New Game Plus de Dark Souls. Tipo isso, né, mano?
Excellent. Another fight.
There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
Você fecha o jogo, aí ele troca o nome da logo. Eita! Que ideia. Tem os Corponok ali, ó. Vamos lá matar.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Sick on Torgal. Over here.
Uma plantinha bonita, deixa eu cheirar ela.
Sick on Torgal. All you've got, boy. That's enough.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Peraí. Uma coisa que eu tava vendo na sua live outro dia é que algo que me incomodava. O preto fica esquisito na live. Eu pensei que é algo com HDR, mas estava desligado o HDR. Aí vi que na sua live também acontece. Ah, o esquema do preto. Mas tá acontecendo agora nessa ou na outra? Porque a outra tava com outra placa de captura, né, também.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Ah, tudo colorido não se vê. Entendi. Mas a qualidade tá bacana pra você, Siof? O que você acha, mano? É bonito, mano.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. There, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. Stay down!
Que bonito o mapa. Tem um item lá do outro lado, lá. Eu vou lá buscar. Tá boa qualidade, né? É muito diferente da outra placa. Essa que eu tô usando é uma placa daquelas tipo USB, ó. É que eu testei ela porque ela tava falando que ela suportava a entrada 4K. E aí mesmo ela tendo saída 1080p, se ela entrasse a entrada 4K eu conseguia jogar na TV, né? Só que é balela. Ela não suporta não essa aqui. A outra que eu tinha suportava. Essa não.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Sick of trouble. There, boy.
Mina braba. Estou jogando no modo gráfico. A única coisa que eu alteraria era isso. Ou bota live em 30 FPS, mas tá ótimo mesmo assim. Tem 19 chifrudos aí, do mesmo nível que eu.
This won't be easy. Get him! Don't let them get away! Too slow. There, boy! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Sick of trouble! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of trouble! Over here! Sick of trouble! Over here! Keep your distance, boy! Sick of trouble! Get all you've got, boy! Over here! Get him, boy! Not this time! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy!
Por exemplo, um cabo HDMI 2.0 chega a 4K 30 FPS, não chega a 60 FPS. Pode ser a placa chega a 4K, mas não chega a... Não, ela chega a 4K 30. Mas assim, ó, geralmente o que é 4K 30 você consegue 1440p 60. Mas não é o que diz nela, né? Só fala 4K 30 mesmo. Aí mesmo assim ela não suporta... Eu não consigo colocar resolução, tá ligado? O cabo conectado nela eu não consigo colocar resolução. Essa plaquinha. Mano, eu dei counter na rabada do Barioff. E ele no meio da animação cortou a cauda. Ah, mó legal quando isso acontece, mano. No seu game. Fala, mano, Maicon. Salve, Punks. Recebi a notificação agora da live. Vai demorar muito essa? Cara, eu... Deixa eu ver se o Mano Rick respondeu ali. No grupo. Acho que eu vou esperar o Rick responder, mano. Quando ele vai poder fazer... gravar o cast. Enquanto isso eu vou fazendo live aqui, mano. Hoje tem uma gravação do podcast. Mas eu acho que ainda tem um tempo ainda. Acho que dá pra passar essa parte aqui da história, talvez. Não sei, né? Na verdade eu não tenho certeza. Calma, calma, calma. Beleza. Esse lugar aqui é bem extenso. Mas isso que você falou aí pode ser mesmo, Cioff. Porque o cabo que eu tô utilizando pra conectar nele é um cabo bem... um cabo velho, eu diria. Mas ele tava... ah, mas não faz sentido, porque ele tava funcionando na outra placa de captura, tá ligado? Ele tava funcionando normal, ele tava capturando a qualidade, né? 1440p que eu tava fazendo antes, né? Cara, fiquei muito chateado com isso, mas fazer o que, né, mano? Ainda bem que eu não perdi todo um dinheirão, porque a placa de captura foi barata, né, mano? Eu peguei numa promoção, paguei 200 e pouco, mano, essa placa. 200? Não, 300 e pouco. Ela normalmente ela é 500, 600.
Sick of Toggle! Don't let them get away! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. You lose. Get him, boy. Over here.
Flawless, but at least we
Tem mais uns Scorponok ali, ó.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! That's enough! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Eita, minha Evermedia foi 800, pagou bem barato. Então, mano, mas é aquelas EasyCap, né, cara? EasyCap é uma placa mais barateira mesmo. Por ela ser barateira, ela é mais básica também. Só que essa não é básica, essa que eu tava usando. Ela suporta 4K 30, mano. 700, 1440p, 60. Placa bem boa, né?
Don't let them get away! Stay down! Sick of Toggle! Give them all you've got, boy!
A sua é o gado? O gato ou o senhor? Essa que eu tô usando agora aqui foi 30, 40 conto.
Over here.
Ali, ó.
Get him! There, boy!
Regaçou o bicho. Minha brava. Ah tá, eu tenho um aqui pra reserva. Essas são mais baratas. Essa que eu tô usando é reserva. E aí eu... aqui, a minha é o gato, provavelmente, talvez ela fique com uma qualidade um pouco melhor que essa.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance.
Trazer um pouco mais.
Sick of Toggle! Not this time. There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Over here. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him. Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
Boa! Fala, mano Zinogro. Ah tá, eu tenho um aqui pra reserva também. Você não tinha uma gata, eu tenho ela. Eu posso até mudar ela aqui. É que eu não gosto de ficar tirando HDMI enquanto tá conectado. Mas no caso do PlayStation 5 eu posso desligar ele e ligar de novo rapidinho, né? Eu podia testar pra ver se fica melhor nela. Aí o gato, né? Só que aí o gato, ela é uma placa muito antiga, mas como ela é uma placa de marca boa, né? Ela desbanca essas plaquinhas da China, mano. Essa que eu tô usando é a plaquinha da China. A plaquinha mais básica, né? Eu não tenho certeza se com o gato ficaria melhor. Quando você fala junto com a batalha, às vezes não dá para escutar o que você fala. Hora de batalha, a áudio fica ok. A minha voz tá baixa, mano. Eu acho que eu não tô usando aquele esqueminha lá pra diminuir o volume, tá ligado? Deixa eu ver aqui rapidinho. Ó, filtro de ruído, é o compressor. É o compressor. Vou copiar e vou colar nessa outra fonte aqui que tá saindo o áudio do jogo. Vê se ele funciona esse off, por gentileza. Que ele baixa o volume, né? Sobre tal música eu consegui elaborar o ritmo e os acordes e a melodia. Fiz até a intro, possivelmente o tempo dos versos. Falta a letra e o solo. Falta um trampo ainda, hein, mano. Vamos ver quando chegar uma batalha.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one.
Good girl. You guess. You barely have to step.
Não tira HDMI do PlayStation 5 com ele ligado. Não vou tirar com ele ligado, não. Eu ia desligar, pô. Tá queimando muito a entrada do PlayStation 5 se tirar HDMI. A coisa de energia, o controle manda de cabo hoje em dia. Não, eu não faço isso não, mano. Você tá maluco. Eu já fiz depois que eu li umas paradas sobre o que pode acontecer, eu nunca mais fiz.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Pera aí, tem coisa ali embaixo, mano, da subquest. Dá uma acelerada aí, amigão. Boa.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
E até a gravação prévia. Achei lindo até. Caramba.
This is for me, right enough.
Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Comida do
Chocobos
chocobo.
go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Experiência. Beleza.
Good girl. You get some rest.
Agora difícil vai ser elaborar a letra. Sempre complicado, mano, elaborar uma boa letrinha. Que jogo bonito. Você é louco. Que jogo lindamente bonito, mano.
Very good to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Ué, não era pra falar que você tá com Cid? Falou do Gavi.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Vamos lá, então.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It was good, honest work. Very good to ease.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Ih, vou queimar o cara junto.
It's over.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Salve, Marta.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Vou falar com a Marta.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Tem um monte de madeira aqui, ó. Pra ele usar.
I hear the leathers at you.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
É sim, Okira. Você tá falando do Volstrax?
We'd be delighted.
Qual? Ou você tá falando dos bichos com as partezinhas vermelhas? O Volstrax você tem que alcançar nível 100, eu acho, ou 70, não
Can
lembro.
I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
É depois do Gasmagorm.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Caraca.
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Então eles tratam os portadores como se fosse lixo, né, velho?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Nossa senhora.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
We had proper leaders and proper trades, not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Come and have a look, don't be
Fresh
shy!
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Excellent. Another fight. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. This might take a while. Get him! Sick of Torgal. Get him!
tem um chocobo diferenciado ali, ó. Vou tentar ele ver qual é que é.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Sick him, Torgal.
Acho que eu vou pegar mais um pouco de comida, hein? Almocei bem cedo, era 11 e pouco. Agora tá batendo um pouco de fome já também. Quer dizer, não tá batendo fome, mas...
Good day to you.
É bom comer de 3 em 3 horas. Bom dia
I'm
para
afraid
vocês.
the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Eu entendo, então me siga.
I don't want to die.
É a praga, né? Isso daí.
Please, Father. Show me for the pain.
Pater é o padre, pô.
Thank you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Tô com a mão dura. Aos pés.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again.
and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
É pesado, hein? O cara se foi. Ele fica meio esbranquiçado, tipo como se tivesse petrificado mesmo.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Pouco de esse do cinto do Garangome.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Tem pássaro de buff cada minuto. Eu nem lembro qual que é a skill que você tá falando aqui.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Get him! There, boy! Sick of Togo! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle! Over here.
Caraca, dolorido, hein? Oh, ia meter com o da saia, porque só porque é uma tartaruga? E aí, mano Leandro? Tem mais um aqui, ó.
This won't be easy.
Tadinha da tortuguita. Chamaram o Tamar?
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Over here.
Ah, chama o Tamar. Vou terminar o Order of Ecclesia no hard agora? Boa, mano. Jogaço. Peraí. Eu vou pegar uma coisa pra comer ali, pessoal, rapidão. Deixa eu deixar no pause aqui. Deixa eu ver se o Mano Rick respondeu aqui. Dois minutinhos, tá? Vou pegar uma coisa pra comer ali. Aí eu tiro a câmera e vou comendo aqui, conversando com quem tiver por aí. Eu vou comer arroz, feijão, salada e um bifinho. Vamos lá. O reencontro. Fala, mano Maxwell, belezinha? Boa tarde. Deixa eu só desabilitar minha cam só pra eu comer. Tô comendo aqui. É o que restou da marmita. Eu comi 11 e pouco, foi uma marmita que eu comprei.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
A marmita é muito grande, né?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Yum, yum.
You ain't pulled
É
that
gostoso
sword
mesmo, mas
from
é só um pouquinho a mais. Não é um almoço ou diferente. Acho que eu podia ter entrado pelo outro lado. Acho que eu dei a volta. Eu dei a volta.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Essa mina é foda, hein?
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Olha. Chocobo adormecido.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Galera anda com o Cid, é tudo gente boa, mano. Pelo menos até agora.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Caraca, ela conhece eles, velho. Que foda. Conhece os dois. Vamos lá. Esse é um joguinho que eu tô muito feliz de jogar, mano. Tá muito gostosa essa história, mano. E a gameplay também é muito gostosa. Você é louco. Muito bom mesmo. Aqui parece que não tem subquest, né? Opa! Oh, Sid.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Ele tá congelando também. Tá na mesma pegada, né?
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Cid é brabo, hein, mano? Adiante, vamos lá.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Eu tenho que descer, né?
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Get him! Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
But at least we won.
Sick of Torgal, that's it. You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Excellent. And the fight.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
farmar um pouco, né?
Nice. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Obliterados.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Well,
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
We're not alone.
I look hungry, all right.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You're finished.
I'm gonna find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Vamos lá.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
O pessoal fala como se vocês fossem uns merda mesmo, né, mano? Eu tô com 16k, mano.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Mistakes. There, boy. Over here. That's enough.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Que jogo bonito. Que bonito esse jogo, mano. Lago Leste, a província imperial de Rosária.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Caramba!
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Ela tem uma angústia nela que eu acho que ela vai falar alguma coisa do que aconteceu aí. Talvez a gente já comece a ter umas dicas.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Ele queimou lá.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought...
Pera aí, pessoal. Eu vi um barulho ali, vou ver o que caiu. Vamos lá.
Hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Garotinho inocente.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Ela avançou e ele não avançou.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Ele não falou nada. Shorturl dormiu lá fora?
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Ficou bonitão, hein?
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus Cruz, não sei o que
If we
mais.
follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Equipamento, né?
Let's go.
Ficou bonitão, hein, Clive? Ficou bonitão, garoto. Aí sim, hein? Peraí. Vamos lá.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastport. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded We knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing. so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Explicou?
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Vamos lá.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Get him. You lose.
Fala no Garuda, boa noite. No Garuga. Chamo de Garuda porque eu enfrentei o Garuga. Nessa live. O Garuda. Você é Garuga, ela é Garuda. FF Good. Esse Final Fantasy tá muito bom, mano. A história tá sensacional. Tem menos batalhas, mas a história tá muito boa. Uma construção interessante. Pena que não vou jogar, sou pobre. Eu te entendo, mano. Eu tô jogando porque eu comprei o jogo, mas eu não comprei o videogame, não. O videogame é de um amigo meu.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
A energia acabou de voltar, caramba, mano. A energia trollou aí. Por enquanto não aconteceu muita coisa na história. A gente tá avançando aqui.
Both of you.
Voltamos para
You've been
Rosália.
most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Ou seja, a vila ficou aos frangalhos depois que... Nesses últimos 13 anos. Tinha até esquecido desse comando.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate.
where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
O Clive tinha sido dominado, né, mano? Isso que é foda. Talvez tenha sido... Ah, a gente sabe que foi ele, né? Mas ele foi dominado. Isso é embaçado, mano. É, foi o que eu pensei mesmo. É ali embaixo mesmo que é o Phoenix Gate. Ele fala tão gostoso, não? Esse jogo tá muito bem dublado, mano Garuga. Tá muito bem dublado mesmo. Não tem, até o momento não tem nenhum do que reclamar. Pelo contrário. Gostei muito da voz dela e gostei muito da voz do Cid também. Na minha opinião, até agora as melhores. Província Imperial de Rosália. E a voz do Clive é boa também. É uma voz meio rouca, né? Meio baixa. Mas dá um tom de imponência. Só tristeza na vida desse cabra. Pois é, até o momento o negócio tá bravo.
It's just as I left it.
O cara que ele queimou? O loirinho lá?
Let's have a look around.
Poeira, lembranças enterradas. Só faltou as 6 classes de RPG. Então. Mas tem muita coisa que o pessoal não gostou nesse Final Fantasy, né? Mas tem muita coisa que o pessoal gostou também. Então tá bem na balança, né, digamos assim. Olha, a bandeira toda ferrada, mano. Eu sabia que eles iam dar um close. Rosária. Ixi, tem alguma coisa ali.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him.
Vamos lá, né?
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Porque ele é teu irmão. He's alive. Aí, antes de entrar, deixa eu ver uma coisa. Não tem nada aqui em volta não, né? Não. Acho que não tem nada não, parece um... É. Só tem ali mesmo. O que, mano, Michael? Um bicho azul.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Arche, mano.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place anyway?
Ele é da
Some
hora
sort
mesmo.
of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Então, onde é que ele foi? Porque ele é o... Ele é a Phoenix, né?
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
he couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Shelia Bangin. O cara parece ser o azul. É, mostrou quem ele é, mano. Tirou o capuz. Ele é loirinho, mais velho. Então, provavelmente é o irmão dele. Tem que lembrar que ele era Fênix, né, mano? Ele foi abençoado pela Fênix. Ele pode entrar.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Aí sim, hein? É solo sagrado. O que tem aí no solo sagrado? Olha a musiquinha.
Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Dragon's Dogma. Ah, Dragon's Dogma. Me recomendaram ele já, mano. Eu tenho ele na Steam. Que é o lugar que roda melhor, né? Eu não sei, eu não lembro se eu tenho ele no PS4.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy.
Zero Demon Souls, mano. Tem ele aí. Só baixar na conta do Sparta e jogar na sua. Oh, da hora, hein, mano. Demon Souls vale a pena mesmo. Ignora os gráficos meio feios. Cara, no meio da luta, dando porrada, o pô de nível. O Mago e o Archo de Dragon's Dogma eu nunca vi igual. Mano, Dragon's Dogma é embaçado, mano. A galera que zerou fala pra mim que ele é muito bom, mano.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Esse jogo é muito bonito, mano, na moral. Opa. Ele pode ser um jogo de ação, pode ser um jogo que não é de turno, cara, mas eu tô adorando jogar ele, mano. Não Final Fantasy clássico, né? Mas acho que Final Fantasy clássico já era, mano.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Eu vim daqui? Não lembro.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Nossa senhora, que arregaço. Tá.
I'll be fine now.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Need to end this quickly.
Who's that? Not this time. There, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
Ai, que muito louco,
Let's
mano.
find the hooded man and leave.
Pera aí. Final Fantasy não é mais turno desde 2001. O povo tá louco. É exatamente, mano. Até Final Fantasy XIII é quase action. Bem isso mesmo, porque lá, se você não seguir... O que eu não gosto do Final Fantasy XIII tem várias coisas. Primeiro, por ele ser um corredorzão. Segundo, porque o que você faz lá, você tem que fazer como o jogo te passa. Se você não fizer, cara, é quase impossível você ganhar as lutas. Você tem que seguir o que o jogo te manda. Você não tem uma coisa que você possa fazer por você mesmo, uma estratégia diferente, sabe? É chato, cara, na moral. Esse é duro na queda. RPG de tudo me dá sono. Muito lento. Ah, de turno? Eu tô acostumado, eu era acostumado. Eu não sei se hoje eu estou acostumado não, vamos ser sincero. Por exemplo, o Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, ou o Xenoblade Chronicles mesmo, ele não é exatamente um turno, ele é um action misturado com turno. Aquele estilo ali eu gosto, cara, porque você fica movendo o personagem, mas você tem que selecionar os golpes ali. O Final Fantasy VII Remake pra mim é maravilhoso, mas eu acho que se fosse só turno mesmo, eu não sei se hoje em dia eu curtiria tanto, tá ligado? Por mais que é uma coisa que esteja na minha mente como uma memória boa, sabe, do passado e tal, não sei se... Deixa eu só ver uma coisa aqui. Que gato? Ah, não é da casa do Ronaldo, não. Pera aí, pessoal, minha mãe tá querendo conversar. A continuação sai ano que vem do 7 Remake. Pois é, mano, e é só PS5, né? A continuação é só PS5.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friends.
Get away.
É um shine aqui, é um shine. Jogaremos, opa! Pra vez de PS5 safados, por isso eu amo o PC, vai torrente.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Esse foi embaçado, hein? Esse foi mais difícil. Chamou os lacaios pra ajudar, mano. Caraca, deixei lurkando aqui que ia encontrar live offline, hypou. O jogo tá bom demais, mano. Cadê o braço do Nero? Seria perfeito pra esse cara aí. Não, eu tenho ele, mano. É esse aqui que você tá falando, né, ó. Olha lá, ó. Só que eu esqueci, mano. Quando eu consegui dar o stagger, metade do stagger nele, eu esqueci de usar pra derrubar o cara. Quando eu percebi, já tinha acabado já. Esse jogo é muito bom, Sea Office. Você é louco, mano. Estou empolgadíssimo jogando isso aqui. Eu não sabia que tinha DMC Final Fantasy mesmo, não é não? É muito da essência tá aqui, mano. A história boa, o combate não era desse jeito, mas não tenho do que reclamar, mano. Tô adorando esse tipo de combate. É um combate de risco e recompensa, mano. Se você esquiva bem, você ganha um pouco de HP, você ganha um ataque mais forte.
I don't like this.
Ixi, é um boss, hein? Nossa, uma daquelas armaduras gigantes.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Por que eu não posso? Porque eu tenho que melhorar as outras? Ah tá, porque eu tô em combate. Boa! Entendi a mensagem.
Deploying in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of toggle. Damn it. It wasn't enough.
Forgive me.
Entendi. Teve uma hora que ele falou Keep it distance, boy, mas ele falou pro cachorro. Eu entendi que era, sei lá, alguma coisa falando pra gente. Não sei não se tem o Rampage. Tem que dar uma olhada aqui nos menus, mano. Esse cara merecia uma foto, hein? Parece que não.
Deploying in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There. Down.
This is our chance.
Get him. There, boy. Sick of
Concentração. Só se concentrar. Esquiva perfeita aqui. Uma esquiva perfeita ali. Já era, mano. Start a aba de atributos e aperta o touchpad. Diz o pai do Google. Ah, beleza. Vou dar uma olhada. Mas acho que agora não dá.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Peraí. Modo fotografia. Não sei se achar um bom ângulo e boa iluminação para a captura da tela. Use o modo fotografia para criar imagens que vão impressionar seus amigos e seguidores. Perfeito, hein? Cara do Kai ficou meio burrada.
Some kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Ixi, o couro vai comer, hein?
brothers.
Carai.
It would seem this place
Jogo
holds
foi bom
even more
demais,
secrets
imagina.
than we thought.
Nossa, verdade esse off. Rebirth, mano, queremos muito. A ação desse jogo aqui tá do jeito que eu imaginei mesmo, mano. Tá deliciosa, cara, na moral. Onde que é o esquema? É aqui, né? Não precisa humilhar o inimigo, né não? Acertei vários parry, mano, várias esquivas. O negócio tá ficando interessante, mano. Você vai pegando as sequências, mano, os negócios vai saindo automático, mano. Muito da hora, velho. Vai falar nisso, a gente não tá em luta, né? Eu podia pegar aquele outro poderzão lá. Puta, agora vai rolar cena, né? Devia ter feito antes.
Another fallen wonder.
Como é que eu faço ela? Segure quadrado? Ah tá, aprimorar. 2.390 para aprimorar? É pesado, hein? Acho que eu vou fazer essa aqui, né? Não, dá pra upar essas aqui? Essa aqui é quanto? 520 mango. E sobrou 310 só. Tem umas que eu nem aprimorei aqui. Isso aqui eu nem tenho. X mais quadrado juntos. Isso é bom, hein? Mas também já acabou a grana, né? $170. 150. Oh, peraí. Não, é pior que é em habilidade, sistema, inventário, diário. Onde que era mesmo? Como é que eu faço essa habilidade? Zoom detalhes. Causa dano a todos os inimigos em uma grande área enquanto está se curando. Caramba! A quantidade de cura é relativa à recuperação de ponto de vida atual. Indicada na barra, beleza. Rank 2 aumenta o número de acertos. Maestria pode ser atribuída a qualquer icon. Chamas colaterais. Causa dano a vários inimigos com chamas de renascer. Pontos de bônus concedidos a usar técnicas de batalha durante o modo arcade. Eu não entendi como é que é o comando, mano. Pera aí, tem uma parte que eu atribuo as magias, não é? Acho que é aqui. É aqui mesmo. Ó, isso aqui, isso aqui. Esse aqui eu vou trocar pra esse daqui, mano. Chamas do renascer. Beleza, ficou no quadrado. É aqui. Ué. Tales of Arising? Nunca joguei, mano.
Where do they all come from? Sick of trouble. Don't let them get away. Get 'em.
Ah, preu. Que arregaço, velho. Tá golpe bom da desgraça. Parecido com o poder de fogo, né?
Well, that did something.
Tem até asinhas de fogo também, tem, mano. O pique da Fênix, né, mano?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
To this room.
And look what's in it.
Sumo. Bicho, inseto gigante.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
E aí, Frank? O tempo parou?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Tô adorando o Frank. Nós somos você. Acordou?
What?
Tudo pegando fogo.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please!
Caraca, velho. Que escrava, mano? Não tem escrava não, ô Garuga. Das cons ao Arodon. Mano, estão fazendo ele reviver, ele vê o que aconteceu.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Ele mais
gave me his
jovem.
blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Josh. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Escrava.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Estou muito poderoso, meus amigos. Você é louco, velho. Que jogo gostoso. Cada nem pisca, pois é. Até baiou. Naruto tretando com Kyuubi. Ixi, forma humana agora?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Wake wins. Not this time.
Nossa, que muito louco.
I see. Shall we learn by example? escape, eh?
Vai lá, mano Garuga.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Opa! Opa! Muito louco, mano.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Caralho, não é não, Claudio? Muito foda o jogo, velho. Puta merda. Com licença. Muito obrigado. Ah, eu sou o verdadeiro Clive. Sombra é o caramba, rapaz. Muito louco, velho. Ah, não sobe de nível não depois de uma luta dessa também. Ih, lasca de alguma coisa ali. Clive God of War.
Yes, your word hurts only. What is actual cards you need? Tell me if you
Vai voltar? Aceitação. Troféuzão, brabo. Acceptance. Tá o tempo
Clive,
todo. Tá o tempo
are
todo
you
parado.
alright?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
E esse olhar desconfiado dela, hein? Ela fez um olharzinho que me parecia um pouco desconfiado.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Virou a cara.
I have changed.
É, então. As
But
pessoas
I don't
mudam, né?
want to
Tanto
be
que ela
that
sofreu.
person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Tá muito bonitinho isso, mano. Esse jogo ele já me mostrou ser um pouco trevoso, tá ligado? Em algumas partes.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Cara, se f... é o Joshua mesmo, né? O Joshua mais velho. É o Titan. Dominante do...
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
E o que tem na caixa, mano?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Alguém querido pra ele, né? Deve ter a cabeça de alguém. Ah, foi a mulher lá, né, mano? A Benedita. Olha lá, outro que queria que a bendita da Benedita. É, agora que eu lembrei dela. Um pouquinho antes de eu ler a sua mensagem. Sabe quando você olha pro personagem e você lembra o que aconteceu com ele no jogo? Aí eu passei sobre o pensamento da Benedita.
Benedicta.
Ela mesmo. Caralho, mandaram a cabeça dela pra ele, mano. Que do mal. O significado da vida. Pera aí, deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui, pessoal, rapidinho. Certo? A bendita da Benedita, né? Ifrit despertado. Clive obteve o controle do Icon Ifrit, ganhando acesso a novas habilidades icônicas, como Ignição, uma arremetida de fogo que afasta os inimigos e causa dano contínuo, e desbloqueando a barra de transcendência. Os espaços das habilidades do Ifrit são compartilhados com a Fênix e podem ser confirmados em habilidades no menu principal. A barra de transcendência fica embaixo da barra de ponto de vida de Clive. Libere a esfera inferior de Clive e... que é? Semi-manifeste Ifrit, apertando L3 e R3 quando a barra estiver cheia. A barra enche durante a batalha, ao levar dano e ao realizar manobras ofensivas e defensivas com sucesso. A semi-manifestação concede temporariamente um aumento de ataque e velocidade, regeneração gradativa de ponto de vida e golpes que rompem defesa. Caraca.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
O Torgo foi na frente, mano. Ixi, fizeram alguma coisa na vila? Putz, tá pegando fogo. Ó, os malditos aí.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me!
Sick of Torgal.
Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Claro, sem sobrevivente, pode deixar.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people!
You know what to do. Get him! Stay down!
Sick of Torgal!
Not this time.
Empire will never fail!
Give them all you've got, boy.
You know what to do, boy! Over here! It's over!
Get him! Get him, boy!
You will not take me!
There, boy! You know what to do. Get him, boy!
Sick of Torgal!
Get him, boy!
Sick of Torgal!
Get him!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
falhando.
Get him! There, boy! Don't let them get away! Wake wins! Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! There, boy! You know what to do. There, boy! I'm glad you're here. Sick of Toggle.
Pegar um, pega o segundo. Tentei escapar do primeiro, errei, aí já tomo o segundo. Não tem como. Aí mataram todo mundo, mano. Esse jogo é sem perdão. Olha, mano. Caraca. Pesado.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
O cara vai seguir eles, mano.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Vamos lá conversar com o Cid.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick drink.
Será que o cara seguiu mesmo?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Já falou tudo. Vamos passar por essa porta.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
O negócio vai ser louco. Mais cedo. De frente o Sacro Império de Sambrek. Conselho dos Anciões. Covil de Sepalva.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Olha esse efeito que foda, mano. Focou na flor e embaçou. Tá muito bom esse efeito, mano. Ambiente occlusion, né? Esse game tá muito bonito, tá demais, mano. Cê é
If it
louco.
is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit
Não
here
tem pra PS4 não, mano, MPK, só tem pra PlayStation 5.
And you fancy yourselves
É mais
leaders
bonita,
of men.
Rafa?
Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
Tô com o PlayStation 5 emprestado, mano, MPK. É de um amigo meu.
Well, someone will have to contend with the
Mas o jogo é meu.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Se der um de Natal, eu vou demorar um tempinho pra ter o meu próprio. Tem um jogo, ó. Mas o videogame é de um amigo meu.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Castelo bonitão.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics?
Que maravilha, hein?
By drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Que da hora, mano. É a mesma parada do plot do Life do Final Fantasy VII. Que tem a... Como é que é o nome do...
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
Life Stream, né?
And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
A referência pega com sucesso, pega mesmo, mano. É porque lá no set, a Life Stream era a mesma pegada que o Barrett falava, né?
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
O Barrett falava que o Life Stream, que a Shinra tava sugando o planeta, né? Sugando o Life Stream do planeta. E era como se fosse o sangue do planeta, tá ligado? E aqui essa parada dos cristais é mais ou menos a mesma coisa, mas não é... É os cristais que estão sugando o éter do mundo, né? E o mundo aqui é feito de éter, né? Tipo plantas, seres vivos e tudo mais.
Wanted to send a message.
It's all gone. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never listening.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Só que aí eu vou falar com duas quests, né?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall.
Depois.
I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Não vou deixar essa como prioridade, não. Deixa ela quietinha. Eu tô com a outra como prioridade. As duas vão aparecer no mapa de qualquer jeito, né? Acho que as duas é fora daqui, mas eu teria que voltar depois, mano. Acho que eu vou fazer só mais essas duas missões aqui, pessoal. Eu vou dar uma finalizada por hoje, mano. Aí vai ter a live do podcast lá. Eu vou dar tomar um banho aqui, dar uma pequena descansada e esperar o... Eu tenho que levar minha mãe na igreja também. Ó, um é aqui, a outra é aqui. Não, peraí, tem uma quest aqui também. 3. Repouso de Marta. Não, aqui tem uma quest pra pegar, né?
We could make a fortune selling our swords out.
Ah, tem aqui, ó.
And all because they dared to look after their... What is there to say?
Well, and you.
Fala, mano, Marcos. Curti, não vi toda a live, mas gostei desse Final Fantasy. Cara, eu gostei pra
Don't you
caramba.
go dying
Eu
too.
estou gostando, né?
What if we're next on the Empire's list?
Que isso? Dicas para preparar de saldos, que é tipo pra você pegar o Chocobo. Acho que deve dar pra pegar Chocobo aqui, né, mano? Acho que a gente só entra no quarto se ela deixar. O cara vai passar justamente aqui. Pedir pra fazer as comidas dos bichos, né?
Can't talk now, Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope.
Pera aí, pessoal. Fala, mãe.
Ele tá aí, não?
Ele sou eu.
Ah, tá bom. É que eu ia pedir pra ele ligar o computador pra mim ouvir o culto da série.
Ele sou eu. Vai pedir pra mim. Fechou, Siof. Pode ser assim, então. Repouso de Marta. Pequeno assentamento espremido no topo de um rochedo, com vista para as planícies pantanosas do sudeste de Rosária. Mercenários se reúnem nas suas dependências ambulantes, enchem as ruas, e aqueles que não encontram trabalho passam o dia inteiro em cantorias regadas a cerveja na taverna homônima do vilarejo. Apesar de o antigo grão-educado ser um lugar menos animado desde sua anexação ao Império, o repouso é um raio de sol raríssimo no meio de tanta escuridão, e muitos viajantes fazem questão de visitá-lo quando passam pelo assentamento. Charon, quem é Charon? Uma das ilhadas de maior confiança de Cid, a comerciante considera o esconderijo seu lar. Com a ajuda de Goltz, seu ajudante esforçado e sofrido, ela fornece os suprimentos de que os moradores do esconderijo precisam, contanto que estejam dispostos a pagar. Charon usa um olho de vidro no globo ocular direito. Éter, a força vital da Terra e a fonte de toda a magia. A quantidade de éter que um feitiço consome depende de sua força. Os que manifestam forças mais potentes em uma área mais ampla demandam mais éter. Cristais maiores podem canalizar mais éter do que os menores e, portanto, podem ser usados para conjurar magias mais poderosas. Pode-se usar uma lasca menor para grelhar um peixe, mas é necessário ter um cristal municipal... quê? É isso mesmo, municipal grande para acender a forja de um ferreiro. Apesar de que o povo de Valistia depender dos cristais retirados dessas montanhas para viver e seguir para as terras ricas em Éder, em busca da bênção deles, né? Cid afirma que o poder de extração de éter dos cristais Matter é um motivo para o avanço das terras mortas. Os poucos que descobrem a verdade são perseguidos por aqueles que estão no poder. E esse poder depende justamente do controle desse recurso fundamental. Engraçado, hein? Interessante o plot, mano.
I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that
Pegando
bear
monte de
who works
quest,
for
mano.
Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like a... Now, I've not got your knack, see? And I need
my
that
God.
shard to chill my
Tô feliz
fish
sem
if I'm
querer.
to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Vamos lá. Olhando duas coisas ao mesmo tempo não dá.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
É muito alto, né, amigão?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Beleza, mano Rick. Obrigado pelo like.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Engraçado, hein? Descobriu que o cara é um portador, já começou a chamar de lixo. Passado. Lá.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Amizades incertas, pois é, aí ó. A gente tem que tomar cuidado com as amizades incertas aí, ó.
Eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Get him! It's over! There, boy! Sick of Torgos!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Só pra matar os bichos? Eu vou ter que descer de novo, que tem a quest do cara que pediu pra eu olhar no pântano lá, né? Vou ver se eu acho uma parada que ele perdeu.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Ah, cristal imundo.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Passado. E agora, qual a missão aqui? Todas as missões não são aqui? As missões daqui já foi, né? Beleza. Então vamos para o mapa mundi. Vamos para o mapa mundi. Aê. Um é aqui, pelo que parece, né? Quero só terminar essas missões aqui. Se der tempo, eu dou um pulo no mercado. Vou comprar umas coisas pra casa.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
Tem uma moça pra me passar uma quest.
Come this far. Might as well ask around.
A outra tá longe, hein?
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Eu volto e falo pra amanhã.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Eita. Eita. Eu acho que a mulher, ela devia estar segurando a correspondência do mano lá, né? Parece ser a mesma quest, eu vou falar com ela primeiro. Eu tinha perdido uns itens e tinha perdido uma correspondência também, né? Então,
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Um cachorro levou pra lá. Se eu tivesse falado com ela antes, eu já ia lá e já finalizava a quest, tá vendo? Agora eu vou ter que voltar na vila.
Did Master Quentin something? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Foi mal, doguinho. Será que eu vou... Acho que não tem outra saída, né? Acho que eu vou ter que subir e pegar pra esquerda lá. Colina de Orabelli. Ixi, pior que eu acho que não é aqui não. Não parece ter caminho aqui. Pega o item aí. Tem uma coisa.
The The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
Deve ser aqui em cima.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Sick of trouble. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Who's thou? This time. You know what to do, boy.
Será que esse cara tinha engolido o item de alguém? Ó, colar de ossos. Pegar ele do vale. Ele não.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Não deu, hein, mano. Triste. Não, né?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Ah, é por aqui sim.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Só tem mais um agora pra concluir, né? Eu deixo pra avançar no jogo amanhã. Avançar que eu digo sem ser em quest secundária, né? A gente tá só concluindo as secundárias. Tem pra entregar... Acho que zerou. Na verdade, acho que zerou, né? Tá pedindo pra eu voltar já. Não tem nas outras localidades ali, ó. Eu finalizo, tomo um banho. Tomo um banho, vou no mercado. Depois venho gravar o podcast.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Beleza, mano, Rafa? Eu também tô saindo aqui, mano. Era só terminar essa daqui. Próximo eu vou avançar na história, mas eu vou sair, mano. Eu tô vendo que eu tô um pouco mais cansado do que o normal também. Obrigado pela companhia aí, mano, Rafa. Valeu, mano. Boa noite. Bom, tô indo nessa também, galera. Pra quem quiser, aqui embaixo, aqui na live, tem o canal da Fugitivos do Multiverso. E eu vou tá online lá um pouco mais tarde pra bater um papo aí, falando sobre RPG também, com a galerinha lá do Concioff e o Mano Rick, lá no podcast. Eu vou sair aqui agora, não sei porque que eu tô tão cansado assim, mas eu tava até pescando aqui já, mano, cê é louco. Vou tomar um banho, vou fazer alguma coisa, que eu acho que dá uma agitada também. Esse pianinho aí, acho que pode ser um dos motivos que tá me dando sono. Mas é isso, eu vou dar uma agitada aqui pra ficar pronto ali pro cast. Valeu, mano. Falou, pessoal. Até a próxima.